So Lois, this is church. No. Dude, we're down to 2 MK3 survivors. How did that happen yesterday? How'd that even happen? What's up, Stu? Latter-day Raiders. I think we do Volcano. First right on today. So back there. Luckily we have 2 snap hooks. Just crafted those. Yeah, I think yesterday might have been our first day we haven't profited. And despite yesterday's stream being titled something along the lines of like, all cheaters are gone, I think I got hacked on more yesterday than ever before.
Still around?
Is that flex? No, you can't.
In the market for reliability?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna check my codex right now. It's brutal. It's actually brutal. Let's do that. Damn testing annex. I'll do surveillance. I don't really like playing annex. Actually, I kind of want to play Spaceport, but Volcano's bad for that map. Let's play a dam, and then we'll go Spaceport. What's up, Young? What's up, Sacred? Dude, PUBG is sick. Their extraction shooter is really fun. I played it yesterday for like 3 hours. The only issue I was having was the queue time took forever. But it's a playtest, like a closed playtest that had bad advertisements, so I doubt there's that many people that even know it exists. What's up, Draw? What's up, Elliot? But yeah, it was fun. If the queue time was faster, I'd probably be playing it today. And the queue time being slow, like, really only matters if you're streaming, because, like, it's harder to multitask. But if you're playing, like, off stream, you can easily, like, just put on a YouTube video or, like, do work between. What's up, Viper? Stella first game now. So, Jason. I mean, it's kind of clunky, but that's just the way that most games are. Like, every unique game is extremely clunky. Even Arc Raiders is brutally clunky. Like, if you jump near something, you auto-mantle it. There's so many clunky things about this game. And I really wouldn't even say the extraction shooter for PUBG has like the PUBG clunk. Everything's really responsive, like sprinting's responsive, leaning is responsive, the zipline's responsive. First right on, best spawn on the map. So squatting. Dude, I can't even believe War Dogs has gotten as much hype as it has. Doesn't War Dogs... I feel like there's this one player base that Battlefield has relied on, and like other Battlefield clones rely on. Like everybody that bought and played BattleBit, like the Battlefield clone, is probably like the target audience for Battlefield and War Dogs. But those people just stop playing those games after like a month. And I don't think War Dogs has like unique enough of a game mode to keep a player base. Yeah, BattleBit also had like the proximity chat, clippable stuff. Yeah, the other thing with PUBG is there's so many skills that I'm sure once you've maxed out a lot of skills, the clunk goes away. Like there's probably a looting skill, use your multi-tool faster, strength skill. There's a couple things that mitigate fall damage too, like stims that you can pop. Why does it look like there's... Oh, it's dark. I think War Dogs will be pretty popular too if, as a solo player, you can influence the whole match. Because if you played... There. You are so bad. What are you doing? What even is this? Okay, if you play Battlefield and you play like game modes that have tickets, all those game modes, if one teammate is just dying like over and over and over again, there's nothing you can make up. Nothing you can do to make up for like one person costing all your tickets. That's that stream sniper, right? The light guy. Dude. Oh my, I thought he was trying to shoot me through the wall. This guy should have known I was here. He definitely heard somebody shooting a volcano up here before he rushed in here. Roulette of 4. Thank you. I don't know if this guy is on pillars or up with me. Yeah, like in War Dogs, if it's easy for a couple teammates to sell the entire team, I don't think it'll be fun. But if you as a solo can have a huge influence on winning or losing, I think it'll be really fun. I think there's been a guy standing on pillars for like 5 minutes now. Who knows? Let's get out of here. Decent first raid. Seemed like at least one person actually wanted a PvP in here. No, I typically never update my NVIDIA drivers. It's like I absolutely have to. Oh, that's sick, draw. I was wondering what those things were. Like the pelican cases, right? Batina 4? Yeah, I'll run Batina on Spaceport. Of course it was this guy. Classic. Crazy how the only time that guy's name ever gets typed is if he kills me, but nobody says anything if I kill him. Classic. Alright, do you have lightweight stock? Let's do Batina only. I don't feel like losing 2 guns at once to this thing. Wait, stealth, what do you mean? Nah, kinetic sucks on this gun. You gotta run lightweight stock. If you're running kinetic on this, like, and you're running around the map, and you go to swap to the gun, it takes ages to actually pull out. But if you had like Anvil, you'd be able to just hit them in the head, then swap to your SMG and push them. It's more about like the amount of time it takes to pull out is extending the TTK, because you'd just be able to shoot way faster if you didn't have kinetic on it. Like they'd fall over quicker. Alright, let's do Batina only. I think we have enough ammo. Got traps, you gotta bring in a barricade for port. I'll bring a wolf back too. Oh, got you. Okay. So the reason why the loot in DMZ before didn't really matter is because there wasn't like a crafting workflow. Like most of the stuff was acquired. Like if you wanted a gun, you could just kit out a gun exactly how you wanted it. The only thing that could be annoying is like only having a 2-plate carrier versus a 3, and then having money to buy plates. So right, I think I have a crosshair command. Should have one. Doug, thank you, dude. I think the next DMZ info drop should be... What month is it? Probably mid-July. And then we'll get another like big package event type of thing late August with a playtest announcement in September. Actually, I think the playtest might be in August this year because the release is in October. Yeah, I think DMZ playtest should be a little bit earlier. Shep, 9 months, thank you, man. I have no idea, Dunk. I think it's like a mobile thing, like TikTok gifts. So dark. yesterday's VOD isn't up on YouTube. So you'd have to go to the Twitch to watch it. There's gonna be like a million people that spawn in over here. I wanna try and beat this guy to the tower though. We're gonna see him like come flying out of the zip in a second. Yeah, I just saw him come up the zip actually. Probably shooting a tick right there. I think he only has a stitcher. Oh dude, I have a silencer on this. What am I doing? This thing sounds so sick. Wait, why is Spaceport the map now? I haven't seen this many people in the same area since launch. Remember the launch lobbies? It felt like there was 40 people in each one. Okay, we gotta drop this here. Swap our heals out. Make him look over there. I mean, chat. How does somebody disappear with 0 audio? They don't. That's why. Those guys are probably pushing in now. I'll grab this like just in case I need to swap to something. In case we run out of ammo. That guy fell off. Chat, what have we started? This is a Rescue Raider war right now. Heavy. Nice. You know what? I should probably just swap. Have like a long range. Heavy hitter. Oh, I don't have nades. They're fortifying down there too. It's actually so sad. No, this is a pretty sweaty solo PvP lobby. Like about as sweaty as you can get solo PvP to be. I'm gonna check the profile of that guy that's behind the barricade. Hard to tell who it is. Wait, why did that guy just bleed out? There should be like 3 spawns that can happen here. One guy spawning out here. I don't know if this guy that's down here is blocking the spawn that happens up there. But then there's a 3rd spawn that happens like... There he is. I think this is a different guy. I mean, maybe he could have ran like the entire distance of the map, right? Wait, I'm missing out on organic PvP right now. I think silencer is better because the extended barrel adds too much recoil. Yeah, it was. Awesome. Dude. How? We didn't lose the snap though. Phew.
Look who it is. Better than the plain ones, that's true. Done
That's what I'm saying, Pity.
Looking sharp today.
Like, I would have been better off messing up that first jump
Doing business with you.
and mantling over the railing than hitting a perfect hop without mantling and then getting to mantle like the ledge inside. But no, you just bounce off the side of the roof. You have to hold spacebar, Chen. Yeah, that free kit can't even carry my stuff though. Like the free kit backpack's too small.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is to go time.
Like right there, I'm trying to jump and I mantle that. But when I'm hopping over a fence, how does this guy even see me or hear me or know I'm here? And I don't know he's there. Dude, I probably just started a war. If somebody sees a flare go out... Oh no. I gotta loot this guy quickly. Get in that tower. They're all coming. Yep. It's over. This guy's probably cheating, right? Level 75 skin. Matching skins, wow. What was that? Korean teamers. Probably cheating as well.
Sugar's running low again. Sorry, sweet tooth people.
Dude, this game is actually unplayable on weekends. I feel bad for people that can't play during the week.
I've got what works.
goes.
No, it's better to run lightweight stock on that gun. The reason is because kinetic doesn't make up for how long it takes to pull out the gun, so you'll always take more damage trying to get the gun in your hands than you'd be able to output once it is in your hands and you can shoot. But you can react to somebody be on your screen a lot earlier if you can pull out the gun faster. Otherwise, you have to just run around with the patina in your hands the entire time and you're just slow. That's crazy that there's teaming cheaters in spaceport. It's just like, how does anybody play solos when they're not being paid to play it? I wonder if there's another teamer in there. I'm gonna check that guy's profile. Oh wait, actually I think I've already reported this player. Yeah, I've 100% already reported this player. But I think they were playing with CSJ before. Yeah, I remember this account. I wonder what raid that was. I definitely reported these people before though, on Buried City. Only if they're cheating, immense. And haven't been banned yet. This game has like pretty crazy SBMM, like aggression-based matchmaking. So you'll run into a lot of the same people if they're playing at the same time, because there's very few pure PvP players in solos. Which makes it more obvious if somebody's like cheating or stream sniping, because it's not a name I've seen before. To get the Chinese version, you have to have a Chinese ID. Then you have to have like QQ or something. Then you sign up, get access to the beta, then you can play. It's only active for like 2 weeks though. I think the first week is up now. So it'll be active for another week and then it's going to be down for months. The same way there was the US technical test, which was a 2-week long play test. And then 3 months until the server slam. $30. That's a crazy oversell. I'm not really that interested in playing it. Like from what it seems, it's a laggier, worse version of Arc. That doesn't have any of the weapon balancing. Like the few things that Embark did well in this game aren't included in that. And the only people hyping it up are people that get stream sniped and hacked on every raid. But if you're a casual, there's not really any reason to play it. No, I stopped playing this game when the El Toro was broken. Why would I play a different version of the game that has a broken El Toro? This game doesn't really need any new guns. Like if they added a bow, that would be cool. That's the only like new gun that I would want though. I want them to make it harder to get the current guns before adding new ones. Mine. Yeah, you have to do the expedition to maintain the buffs. And you get a cool skin for it.
Down there.
It's crazy that that guy is deciding to fight out in the open like this.
Down there.
Yeah, right, dude. You're telling me this guy is deciding to run out into the woods with a bobcat and build loadout and start finding people there?
Downed Raider. Raider downed. Never mind. Down there. Raider. Down there. Down there. Down there. Down there. Forget it. Scrap that. Down there. Down there. Down there. Right down there.
Schlamp. Look, I know that guy has a bobcat. I don't even think I'm gonna go out there and get it though.
Downed Raider.
Because if I do, I'm gonna die to somebody else third partying it.
Got it, downed Raider.
Like, I would have to wait until 17 minutes to grab that. There's another person just spawned in to those flares and is probably running at it. Now, see, like, there's more fighting going on. And that'll just keep happening this whole time. Like, you'll never actually be able to loot it. And like typically what cheaters will do is they'll wait until people are like out in the woods like that. The only people that really fight out in the woods that are good are cheaters. Because everybody that's good at the game has learned that you have to go to the middle of the map. If you've ever seen like those cheating demo videos, it's always some person wandering around in the woods with a kettle like aimbotting somebody. It's never in an actual building where people play. Wait.
That was not.
Wait, Chubbs? Oh, it's not the real Chubbs. That's actually so sad. Back to being muted. No, this pig looted my body. Chat, believe it or not, but the Osprey is still misaligned.
The scrapyard. Never mind. Heads up. Danger down there. Watch out. Down there. There.
I'm out of here. Dude, I thought there was a guy on my roof. The audio, it sounded exactly like somebody was bouncing around the ACs. Watch, Motorola is gonna be sitting in this corner here. Phew. We played way too much damn Battlegrounds. There's too many recurring characters. Yeah, I did, Tennyson. But for some reason nobody typed about it in my chat. But God forbid I die too. I don't know. Nobody's even gone in here to set off my trap. This guy looks down at me right now. He actually just opened the panel and started breaching. What? That guy's not sitting up there right now. Wait, let me save the hatch. Yes, dude. Save our key. Huge. Does it say... Where is it? Oh, it doesn't say who left next to me. Got Gotti shooting from the roof. AI generated profile picture. Romanian. One person added... Jesus, what did I just click on? Wait, I downed this guy over here? Alright, this is the guy. Anonymous, where is he? This guy's cheating, right? Yeah, 100%. This was the guy that was on the corner with the anvil. Purple Rain was the other guy that he knocked. This is the guy that was playing this corner right here. And then this guy got all my gear from this guy. Red Power Ranger extracted with a Bobcat. Yeah, it tells you when somebody's banned. Look at this. This is our ban spread. I think they only send one per day as well. So every single day, this is multiple people. At Bozy, I might have to start doing like variety weekends or something. Arc on the weekends reminds me of like El Toro era. Just the worst, man.
Come on in.
Wait, do I have 4 batteries? Yeah. Kind of poor right now. I died so many times, man. I lost everything. I'm down like 300 or 400k cash, and then I guess I'm not down that much stash wise. It's just that I don't have any survivor augments. Yeah, so like first raid, actually no, first raid was fine. Second raid, died of fall damage. Third raid, 2 Korean teaming cheaters that I've reported before. Rescue raidering on spaceport. And then next raid, 100% cheater. At least I killed him across the map though. Yeah, you might even recognize these names. I'll pull it up. It's You Tried Hard and Kang Bang. Korean teamer. They run the level 75. Dude, I even said it. I pre-fired it because I get shot in the back by a bobcat and I look back and it's the level 75 orange skin. So like the only people that ever run the level 75 skin are cheating. It's like the people that would run like the iridescent skin on Warzone. Or like, it's just so obvious. Yeah, it was on Spaceport. And then these are the other accounts. Like I've ran into RK. This is a different account. 1 game on a record. I've ran into this person. Jesus. I gotta stop clicking on names. And then this guy cheats. You can just tell by the name, like team in game, like he has a corny cheater name too. Yeah. Oh my god, we got God spawn. Okay. Let's go. Onto the roof. There's gonna be a guy that spawns. Oh, this weather condition is usually kind of slow. I don't know if there's any correlation, but this weather condition usually isn't great for PvP. Yeah, why are half the people that we run into Korean cheaters? Wait, I think there's a mantle bug you can do if you hold right click when you're mantling. I don't know how I did that. Zarella, doing good. Well, the cheaters probably think that me and Bozy just cheat, and they reconcile with the fact that they're cheating and dying sometimes to legit players by saying like, oh, it's the same cheaters that always play solos. And I don't know if these cheaters use like name tag pop-ups so they could see who everybody's name is through the wall. Some don't. Like that one viewer that I ran into that was cheating didn't realize it was me and he was aimbotting me because he had ESP name tags turned off.
Down there.
And he was like, Reave? I was like, oh. And I knew he was cheating. And then he had a bot account. Show him. I think that guy's a free kit. This guy's running default skin, that's kind of spooky. Don't love that. You just connected to the zipline. Hello. You're trapped, Mr. Ratman. Alright, I'm out of here. This guy's got a full package, maybe a full diaper even. Wait, the streamers that like blatantly cheat on Twitch, can you just tell there's something wrong with them? This guy's timing is crazy, by the way. Wait, these guys are teaming? Ew. Wait, don't tell me this is who I think it is. Yeah, there's cheaters outside, by the way. Don't look down, they're gonna shoot you in the head. Careful. This is the same stream sniping cheaters. How did that hit me? Dude, how did that even hit me? What? Wait, how did that even hit me? These guys are so fucking ass. It's not even funny. No, it's the same cheater. It's the same duo that's cheating. Dude, they're so bad too. Chat, I need a survivor donation.
The air scrubbers aren't doing great, so if you've got a mask, use it.
I need a serious dono. I'm out of everything. You got me, Benjamin? Alright, let's do it. I'm down to keep streaming and like killing the cheaters, but if I run out of gear, I gotta end. Not trying to loot.
Orientation briefing begins every hour. Listen twice. Get stuck with sanitation chores.
So club. You have 5? Okay. Yeah, if you have some survivor augments, some arc circuitry, batteries, and snap hooks, we're good. I'm pretty set on everything else.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3.
I also can't tell if they're both cheating or if only one of them is cheating, because that guy that killed me like has a full package, but the guy that was like down low, or the guy that was like up top, missed every shot of me. Wait, the Wick guy is cheating too? John Wick is such a cheater name. One person added game ban on record. Dude, what happened when this guy logged into ARC? 0 hours on March 30th. Man, if you're trolling me, I hate you. I'm actually typing in this name right now. All right, phew. Bro. I'm so glad it's a real name.
What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Yeah, I've got 5 survivors, 10 arc circuitry, and 15 batteries for it.
Fuck yeah,
Nice
dude.
doing business with you.
Alright. I'll bring in blue augment, patch key.
Okay.
Dude, also that last raid, I don't think I had a snap hook down. I think I would have been able to kill him after he took down the barricade. His gun wouldn't have been out. I would have been able to spray him. So the Gritty Goose was like a reward for a subtrain like 3 years ago. And then
Love
it
the videos,
wasn't.
by the way. You're the GOAT, man. You're crazy.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, like I want to stream today, but I'll have no gear if these guys keep killing me, but I think it'd be funnier like if I just have infinite gear and I keep killing them, but as long as I'm winning 2 fights and losing 1, we're good.
Dude, I was watching your stream, I think yesterday, and you were in Buried City, and you joined solo squads, and you killed like, I think like 17 people.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be like a. I'm probably just gonna post that entire raid on YouTube.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, and then I like almost broke one of the Tempests from shooting it so much. And I had like, I think I went through 3 full blue shields. I wore the one in, I looted one off the other guy, found another one, and then like had to use a volcano too. That was such a fun raid.
Insane. Oh wait, you wanted snap books too.
Oh yeah. If you have them, yeah, that'd be huge.
They're mostly low durability, but got you.
Oh wait, let me give you some kinetics. I've got an insane amount of them. I got you with 3 kinetics.
I have that.
New beta, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, level 5 hype train. That's right, level 5. What's up, King? I'm getting stream sniped by some Korean cheaters that suck. They're horrible. But I only had like 2 more survivors, so we're getting a re-up right now. Then we're going. And I was saying, as long as I wipe them 2 raids and only lose 1, like I won't lose all my gear, but if I keep dying to them, like slowly I'll just get drained. So member. So Brooke, if you go to the description, there's a link to all the peripherals. This is a Wooting though. And Bark can't stop me, yeah. His teammate was named the same thing. They were teaming in solos too. So lazy. No, I'm getting a dono. Benny's coming in clutch right now. We're getting 3 survivors, a couple snap hooks, batteries, arc circuitry. What's up, Adrian?
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
We actually got like the perfect spawn for this.
Bro.
Let's go, dude.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Benny, thank you, dude.
Yes, sir, I got you.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Alright, we can play the game. Yesterday, I kind of got off because I lost all my snap hooks and I didn't want to have to loot for more. Is you basically get a free snap hook every time you log in. So, we're back though. Got gear. Can play again. Corks, 3 months, thank you, man. Oh, we're so back. Shout out Benny in the YouTube chat. Gio, if I go broke again, I'll hit you up next. Got you, cute. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Hopefully I don't need another dono, because that means we've lost the cheaters a bunch. I'm also hoping that maybe the cheaters aren't stream sniping, which is like very low likelihood. They most likely are though, because I have all of my social media in my profile now. And that was probably a really stupid idea. Like, I have my Twitch link now in my Steam profile. I probably should not have done that. Alright, now we win. Now we go up loads. I don't know if I want to look at the codex. Yeah, the raids are going too well. Like, Thursday, Friday, I think I played maybe a combined like 50 raids and died 6 times between the 2 days. What art gives you pop triggers? Pops. The little white balls. This is a funny title for the YouTube stream today. How to PvP in Arc solos, and it's just me getting hacked on by a duo. Right now, Garcia, it's mainly Survivor Augment Blueprint, or Survivor Augments, because I don't have the Blueprint or Gearbench leveled up. So like the actual Augments, and then batteries and arc circuitry. This is the first time I've ever actually needed stuff that's not like lootable in PvP, because I've died to cheaters so many times. But we've been going up loads. Like, this is the first time I've had like 1,000,000 coins and then like a 3 mil stash. It's a good question, Light. Fresh raid, but we're so far from the middle building. We gotta sprint there right now. My best chance of fighting these cheaters is one at a time if they get a split spawn. Because they're queuing together, but they're gonna spawn on opposite sides of the map. I think only one of them's cheating too. I think they're teaming and only one of them's shooting. Cause the Kangbang guy sucks, but the other guy's got a package. How do they guarantee getting the same raid? If you're in high aggro solo lobbies, you can get in the same raid every time. But you could get in the same raid as me every time too, if you really wanted to. As long as you're PvPing. my god, we almost bounced off. Wasn't this guy going up blue staircase? Vase? Dude, look at them. Oh my god, there's another chap. Dude, there was another chap in there. Bringing in a different gun. Actually, do I have a comp? If we have a compensator, I'll bring in another Bobcat.
We ran out of police board, so phones for everyone.
I wonder if they have the insta hatch. Like, they might have already extracted if they have that. If it's still in the game. There's gonna be in the second lobby too. Alright, 50 Dura, Bobcat. It's craft light. Run the Sorrento. Yeah, new mate. Even whatever's needed to stop people from like being in the same lobbies is pretty easy to implement. Like on the back end, that has to be so obvious that out of all the players in the world that these people are in the same lobby this many times.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm having this as a yummy.
We're playing Spaceport. Does stream timing settings added by Embark even work? No, not really. Because they could still join in late. Yeah, I feel bad for the other people that are playing right now, getting in my lobbies and having to like get spin botted because there's people stream sniping me, man. Like those innocent bystanders that are just there. Like the match before, I was telling them like, "There's a cheer in the lobby, get away." Oh yeah, if they were only stream sniping, I would kill them every single time. Should hide the lobby code, it doesn't do anything. If somebody loads in and shoots their gun, they hear the audio of the gun in the lobby. They know you're in the same lobby. Did I just throw that wolf back by accident? I mean, if it like bothers somebody enough that they're getting stream sniped, like I guess the stream snipers are getting out what they want out of the situation, but what I don't think they realize is like whether or not a streamer's getting stream sniped, like they're still just getting paid to like be live. So you're kind of just wasting your time. Dude, these lobbies have been so active, man. I knew that guy was gonna do that, but just didn't think he was gonna do it right in front of me. Dude, where'd this guy go? Yo! Where'd that guy go? Yeah, this is the only building you can play on this map that's cheater proof. It's in this building. He was in the clearing between the buildings. I've checked this. Maybe he crawled onto the ledge? Clearing between the buildings. The audio of him bleeding out sounded like it was right here. The only other place would be like back here. Him being over here doesn't make any sense. No, this is a different body. I killed this guy a while ago. It's right by the broken comet? That's what I thought too. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I know. I know. No, I actually killed somebody in black budget yesterday that was trying to dong shoe. He walks into this building, he goes, "Hey, are you friendly?" And he was like, "I've died 3 times, or I've lost everything on my free kit." I dropped him with the SLR.
Down there. Wait, down there. Down there. Down there.
I did try the slingshot between the buildings. It's too risky though. I don't really have enough snap hooks to mess it up. Wait, it's actually so sad. This guy just died to arc. Alright, let's get out and reset. Fight Club with the 5, thank you, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you so much, dude. And the tier 1, dude, I didn't notice that earlier. 5 bomb and a tier 1. Let's go. What's up, GG? Hell yeah, man. So walks it.
Well, don't stand there. Tell me what you want.
So Brian. Yeah, that guy was in a good spot there. The spot he crawled into. So Flashy, I might play more Black Budget later. Before I hop on, I'm just gonna check the player count. Because the queue time, if you're streaming, the queue time is really bad. But if you're just playing it like off stream, it doesn't really matter that much if it's a long queue. I just hated how long it was between matches. It's kind of on them too. Like they did a good job making the game, but you've got to promote it. Like nobody knows that there's even a playtest for that right now. Why didn't they tell anybody? Like, I was surprised at the fact that you can reconnect if you disconnect from a raid. Like, in a closed beta test, being able to reconnect mid-raid is crazy. Who remembers Warzone? It was the most popular game for a year and a half straight. Like, the biggest game, basically. And they didn't add reconnect for 2.5 years.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. This is...
Oh boy. This has to be a Bozy raid. This was way too fast of a queue. At least it's Spaceport though. Love a Spaceport raid. Spaceport. Spaceport. Love Spaceport.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby.
Oh yeah, I'm done giving any financial advice to you guys.
Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
Our second trade of the year was made. Nothing's too obvious right now, so I'm not giving you any financial advice. Dude, Matthew, knowing him, he'll probably get a custom USA trophy made to give the US team that is much larger than the actual World Cup and have a ceremony to celebrate the players that's like bigger than the actual World Cup. But it does not matter when the US gets kicked out. It'll be like the dumbest trophy ever too. It'll be a golden bust of himself, but his head will be a soccer ball. The FIFA Peace Prize. Dude. No, my game is pretty quiet. Like, if you have loudness EQ on, you can turn down the volume a lot because loudness EQ makes the quietest noise loud, so you can play with Windows audio on like 20%. That's typically what mine's on. Like, I have a mixer, so my audio's on like 47%. Oh, that guy just connected to that. Those are some insane names. Bearded Thickness and Sea Bizzle. This guy's an orange backpack. He's lying. That was genius. That was actually genius, guys. You P-brains wouldn't understand. I think he bled out. I'm a little bit worried about that anvil shot that came from over here.
Down there. Watch out. Down there.
No, I think weapon balancing is perfect right now. Besides the Renegade. I don't think the Renegade gets talked about a lot because it's not necessarily as strong on Salamantis. Damn, I thought I double headshotted him. Wait, Chad, didn't I just double headshot that guy? No, even with heavy shield. Damn, that sucks. Ammo cut went back. Oh, okay. Got you. It's just lag. First time the El Toros ever actually worked. I was relying like way too much on the Anvil 2 shine there, but I still did hit 2 headshots. If the game wasn't laggy, we win that. Oh my god, the last Bobcat. What are we gonna do? Let's just take a moment. 145 springs. The only time we'll ever see that number. This song is called Always Summer by Hanbee, Hanbee.
You came to me, so you know I'm the best.
Riven Tides? I don't think Riven Tides is good for looting. I think colorful shoes, you're better off just looting like any red area that has lockers.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm having this.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
I thought we got the best one again. 29 minutes ago. We gotta fight the guy that's in tower and then try and cross the opening. We're gonna be so late to the middle building.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a
Harvester,
smoke plume in the distance,
Red Raid.
chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
I'm gonna put that there in case somebody was in there. They'll be delayed on my chase. If they're actually here for the harvester though, they probably went down low. Dude. Holy loot. Oh my god, I actually need the oxygen. Might be out after this one. I'm gone. Probably a cheating rescue raider on their way right now. They want that Jupiter. Yeah, this queue time was so fast. They might have just thrown me in one. I feel like somebody in that lobby had to have been PvPing though. Like all those people I just ran into, man. And none of them are friendly. Like this does not seem like a PvE player. No way. Yeah, that one guy was spamming hello, but I don't know. It was a red raid too. It was Harvester though. I didn't take a single bullet of damage that raid. Too fast for them. I think I'm out of hatch keys now. Damn. We gotta get looty this raid. Red raid propaganda. What map are we gonna play? I think we play Buried City.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm having this as a
I've only seen highlights, like Messi's highlights from World Cup. Yeah, if you could select your spawn in those lobbies, it'd be better. But you've got people that are going for PvE that get a bad spawn that have to run across the entire map. And then, like that guy that had the equalizer, if he had a good spawn, I would never even run into him in that lobby. What's the busted meme? It's Rich Piana. But I've got to hide my screen for a second anytime I queue, so we pull that up. And the people that would be paying attention to what map I'm playing are probably stream sniping, so the busted works. Dude, the collage. I forgot about that. That was during Dansk, right? Dansk V2. Yeah, Rich Piano died for our sins. Wait, who is the other guy that kind of looked like Dave Bluns? Holy trinkets. And sensors. Exactly what we needed. This guy knows how to loot. A firefly attacking somebody back here. I got him, I got him. Is that Turner? No, it must have been a clone. The best, like, if you're looking for damage similar to the Bobcat, but a cheap gun, you have to run the Beretta. Oh my god, this guy's cheating. We're gonna do the wiggle technique. See, he can't see me right now. Do you see him crouching? Look. There's no way that he can see me right now. What's the wiggle tag? Cheaters communicate to each other through walls by crouching. Raid's been decent. I had Korea on my ass earlier, but after hiding my screen, it's gotten better. What sound? Cheaters hate when you loot their kills. This guy might have even had a package. What is this? Like vital flares and stuff. No, that guy was crouching. You could see him crouching. I need sensors, that's actually why I came here. What's up, Pibbs? Hell yeah, man. Good to see you on the better app. Okay, what I could do here, if I really didn't want to die to this cheater, I could recycle my snap hook for an advanced electronic component, craft a hatch key, and leave. I could do that. I just don't know where the cheater went. I know I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. But I'm not going to be able to find an advanced electronic component. Is where he is right now on the map. Actually, I think he just killed somebody. Oh, brother. Damn, he was fleshed after that too. I wonder who he's shooting. He's still up there, bro. This is a different guy. Oh my god, what a cornball, dude. Let's see how good his package is. Oh wait, actually, why did I just do that? No, I think the Berletto is better than the Kanto. Wait, dude, what? That's not the cheater pushing me? Oh, this guy's cheating too. That's so cringe. Dude, this whole lobby is cheating. That's so crazy. This guy's just blatantly hacking. Who was the guy that was on the roof across from me? Dude, it's the same anonymous guy from earlier. Here, give me 1 sec. Gotta fix it. Holy moly. Dude, I think every single person each lobby we're playing right now is cheating. There's not a single legit player left. Yeah, if I were you guys, I would not hop on today. Don't do it. It's not worth it. To Michael. You're right, not everybody's cheating. Only the people in my lobby are. That's fair. That's how aggression-based matchmaking works.
Listen up.
get this done.
If these guys weren't cheating, I wouldn't say they were cheating.
Good to see you again. Off you go.
Instead of having anything useful to sell, like a Bobcat blueprint, Irma's selling a Venator blueprint right now. For what? Who needs that?
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
Embark should hire some guys that check your setup in person to look for cheaters. I don't think they should do that. That would be crazy, dude. Like, I wouldn't mind somebody to inspect my setup. Like, they could come here anytime, watch me play and stuff. But Embark would never fund that. I'm sure the more likely outcome would be the anti-cheat scans your entire PC, waits until you log into your banking app, sees that you have a charge from a company, identifies that company as being similar with all the cheaters that they've banned, can tell that it's like a cheater, like a cheat provider, and then ban you based off of your bank statement. Like, that's more likely to happen before an actual working anti-cheat. Need a mate? That's what I'm slipping on right now. Next to the credit report, that is very true as well. If you had to do a credit report to sign up to a video game, You could probably weed out like 90% of the cheaters doing that. Yeah, it should be exclamation point config. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody involved with duping is getting banned. Like, people that are buying duped gear, the people that are, like, duping the gear. But that doesn't really matter if the accounts get banned that are duping it. So I think that, like, they actually patched it so it can't happen anymore, but they were accessing the API, like, remotely on different accounts. I think the loophole to that, though, Pips, is that people cheat in other countries. Like, a lot of the cheaters in this game are Chinese and Korean, because I don't think it matters if they get banned overseas, because it's like out of their jurisdiction. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, they can export all the American cheaters to Korean servers. Where's this guy go? Where'd this guy go? Young, do I really talk that much? That if I stop talking for 20 seconds, I'm muted? Oh, Viper, you're not an idea guy. That was a horrible idea. We need a new idea guy. I need this oxygen. I really do. I need more sensors too. There's now a guy up there. I hate having to play scared in this game because I think everybody's cheating. Like, I just want to be able to push this guy, bang him out, get some sensors and get out, but I think everybody is cheating. So I'm scared to do that. Hey, don't come in here, don't come in here. Whatever you do, don't. Hello? Get off that zipline, don't come in here. Trust me. Get off that zipline and do not come in here. Really bad things are happening, really sad things even. Some people would say they're sad. I got him, I got him. Oh, my lemons. I don't want to drop those. Filet, thing this up to Lewis. Hey, if you're crouch walking up the staircase, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Espresso machine parts. Also, the Sphinx. It's kind of strange that it has water damage. It was probably claimed by a bunch of people that didn't realize that later on, multiple people are going to be claiming that they found it or claim that they built it, and none of that stuff lines up. It must have been awesome before the internet and communication when people were just like, oh yeah, when people showed up, if they were there at the Sphinx, they could just claim that they built it. Oh, funny story. There's a guy on my roof, isn't there? That's what the birds were. Oh, that was me that set them off. Yeah, me tripping my own trap there got me thinking. Like, if you're gonna get pushed by a cheater, you should set up a bunch of traps that'll set off so that you can run, and then by the time they catch up with you, like, you can just set off more. I think everybody in here was legit. The real G420. Nice. Nice. I think cheaters can see traps yet. I don't think they could at first, because when the game first came out, I used to kill them all the time, coming up the zip line and dam, and then you get jolt mine. But then they stopped doing that. Or maybe cheaters just know where people put traps now. I think gas mines are really good for holding off cheaters from pushing you, though.
How you keeping?
The Rock Wilder, dude. Is that a real name? That's incredible. I haven't yet. I've used.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
Little cookie on the way to the gym. What a spawn. Gotta be messing with us. Should have run a wolf pack with this loadout. KN 34 months. I swear you just subbed for 34 months. What's that about? I'm actually not sure. I don't know if the showstopper has a blueprint. I think it does have a blueprint. Yeah, I want Meta to get the solo nuke so badly. He's so sick. Dude, who was in chat when I got my MW3 nuke, solo nuke? I had the Akimbo stingers, and I fought off like 15 people dropping down a ladder on me. Bro, that nuke was a movie, man. Yeah, there was like 70 up or something. There was like 70 up in the third or fourth. Wait. It might be highlighted on my Twitch, Filet. It might be like a posted VOD. This guy's cheating. Unfortunate. If I had a jolt mine, I might win that. I think Volcano wins that too. Yeah, I don't know if the guy's stream sniping though, because I've been hiding screen just playing random maps. "100% Chino." Me and Bozy have ran into that guy a few times. Oh yeah, Ken, you're talking about the staircase that's like by Old Town? I remember that. And the package fell through the map. And you were like, oh, this happens sometimes. No, I never play duos. I don't know if I wanted to do comp 3. Like maybe I do lightweight stock on this even. Yeah, I like lightweight stock more. Nice, Martin. Yeah, I moved 2 months ago.
Oh, it's you. Here for guns?
I didn't really have any furniture though at my last place. So I didn't have to move much besides like stuff.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman.
No, me and Bozy were playing duos the other day, and it was really, really fun. Like, he's on it the same way. Like, we're snap hooking every fight. Like, we barely even have to communicate that stuff. Oh yeah, that's how we hide the screen between raids when we pick maps. What year are those clips from? Like 2013, right? Dude, Rich had viral clips before clips were even a thing. Like, he was, if there was TikTok back then, he would have probably had like the Andrew Tate blow up with people clipping him. Yeah, Bozy's on it. I might hit him up in a little bit. If he's on, he might type in chat in like 20 minutes, dude, I can't play this today. And I don't really watch the World Cup. I'll watch highlights from like the US games. That's it. I'll watch like the finals too.
Closing rails, reroutes, double bill forklifts, head in the shoulders.
Yeah, Loon, they're gonna be early. Damn, he was born in 1970? Looked good for his age. So Stella Demon 03. What a name. That's fire. Yeah, I could go for a new map on this game and a forced wipe. Just reset everything. They did kind of make it though, so like every new map that gets added, since everybody just PvPs on Stella, it has to be like close quarters like Stella. Nobody wants to PvP on the bigger maps. I don't think the popularity of this game gets affected by them not adding Stella Montes, but if they ever were to remove Stella Montes, then it would be affected. Like, people would be really mad if they removed it. Yeah, I might play Ribbon Tides. I've basically lost everything to cheaters though today. I don't really have solo trio gear to run. Yeah, I think a lot of people are mistaken by this genre. Like, you don't need new maps for this game to be fun to play again. The thing that makes these games fun to play again is them resetting it. This game would be more fun in my opinion if they removed Stella Montes and reset everybody to gear. Yeah, you want to crouch shoot all full autos in this game. And even semi-autos to get better initial accuracy. Like, see how the reticle closes when I crouch? That means it's going to be like pinpoint accurate. What's up, chat? Chat, have you played today? That's pretty sick, Edwin. No, same shot. It's every lobby. Ooh, a hatch key, finally. That's why I'm playing, like, so passive right now, because even just looting that body, like, I think that there's a cheater watching through a wall waiting for me to hop on the body to loot it, or like, you can just tell by audio, like, where people are sometimes that they're probably not legit. I know, I didn't even loot the first body outside because I think the guy's cheating. Like, there might be somebody cheating that's watching that body. So Rhett, what's up, Keegan? Keegan, if you go to the Discord, there's a looking for group tab in there. There's probably people down. I need more medium ammo. It's kind of a sketchy drop down because you get stuck down here. Yeah, but the forced wipe only affects the active player base, which is much smaller than the amount of players they'd bring back from a forced wipe. There's a guy west shooting either a Rattler or a Tempest. Wonder if he's gonna come over here. Yeah, another thing you could do though is add a PvE mode, but then split the inventory between gear that's been acquired in PvP versus gear that's been acquired in PvE, and then you're not allowed to bring in anything that was acquired in PvE into a PvP raid. After a force wipe, obviously, but doing that going forward is probably better. That way people can't like pretend to be a PvE player just because they're getting gear for PvP. I've ran into this guy a couple times now. He's a solid guy. Like, if you were to extract with the materials to craft an equalizer from a PvP raid, you could craft that for PvE. But if you were to get the crafting materials for a Bobcat in PvE, you wouldn't be able to use that Bobcat in a PvP raid. No, it'd be really easy to track. Like if you queued PvE, you acquired advanced mechanical components, you just split the stash into two. Like you'd have a PvP stash and then a PvE stash. That way the PvE players can continue doing what they're doing. Doesn't affect them at all. And then maybe even add like the ability to pay money to transfer items between the two. Like maybe, but then the money would have to be acquired through PvP. That would be a little bit harder to track. Like trinkets that you acquired in PvP.
Don't keep your enemies waiting.
Looking for gadgets?
There might be UFOs under the pyramids. So I've heard. Yeah, I've heard there's a big shiny metallic object down there. I'm all for that. I think that's the most entertaining outcome. I want that to be true.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman. This is...
Yeah, I think you can. Let me see. Oh no. Expedition Vault is only for PvE players. I think the reason why, though, is because they added this knowing that the dupe thing existed. Although you could duplicate Rocketeer drivers. No, I think he's saying that he can't unlock the slots for the Expedition Vault by donating guns. He has to PvE. Like, he wants to buy the slots. Yeah, the Venator also is like one of the easiest blueprints you can find. You can find it in day raids and raider caches. Oh, I didn't even notice it was on. My fault. Yeah, I think the next step with the trinkets is add ones that you can't put in your safe pocket. So Mikey, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna play Warzone though. I'm gonna play DMZ. I think they're gonna start sunsetting Warzone. Because it's MW4, I don't believe Avalon's gonna be included in that. I think it's just gonna be Verdansk and then the new Warzone map. And I doubt, with how unpopular Warzone was this year, that they're gonna continue support on it. They might though. Yeah, the Rattler is really good. Yo, I'm gonna put the bridge down. You can crawl over, okay? Jesus, dude. That guy just made the arpeggio look so bad. I know, Lord. That's the one time I don't check it going back in there, but I didn't hear him relocate. I don't know how that guy got in there. Sneaky. How is there another guy with an arpeggio? I hate that I did that.
Oh, did you close the door?
No, I didn't.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm using like a new sound setting, so I couldn't like hear it properly.
Dude, this is a sus lobby, man. I think there's another guy cheating in here.
Getting bobcat.
Oh my god. Phew, I hate that I had to play that like that because like I was hiding the smoke. Like that's just not fun to play against. GG's Bozy. It is relieving though to fight a legit good player though. Wait, where is his air bolts? Wait, is Bozy out of Bobcats too? We're so poor right now. His herbals were safe pocketed? Dude. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. Didn't this guy fall off?
Raider, down there.
Yo, what? I saw a different guy hatch. That has to be the guy that I was chasing, right? Is this the arpeggio guy? Bobcat. Hello. Oh, this guy fell off the roof. Nice. Why is that getting aggroed? Let's go, man. What a raid. What even happened in this raid? Okay, so we got this guy that fell off the roof. 2 people added with random letters. I don't think somebody would cheat on Beam, though. Maybe it's a cracked account that owns Beam. Very sus, nonetheless. Terminal. Interesting. DeLorean. Who's the guy that I was fighting that was on this roof here? And then Bozy had an arpeggio. Who's the other guy that had the arpeggio? Oh, DeLorean. Wait, chat, what happened to that guy's Tempest? Look at this. Tempest 4. From this guy, but I didn't even loot a Tempest 4, did I? Wait, did he recycle the Tempest? No. Don't tell me he recycled the Tempest. Maybe he dropped it because he was too heavy? What? They who will recycle their gear for a defib. Wait, how does that work?
Thanks.
Make it quick or take your time. Either way.
I'll res you, but you have to recycle your bobcat. Then I'm just losing a bobcat. I guess they are too, though. It matters more to them than it does me. But also, the only people that have bobcats are cheaters. Or Bozy. I'm not doing that bit on Bozy. So Wogsy, I kind of want to use the Rattler between the two. Like, I'll be able to outgun most guns with the Rattler. The Tempest falls short against Bobcats up close. Holy, dude, why is the YouTube viewership so good today? I didn't even notice that. Shout out you guys.
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are
YouTube chat, the least you can do is drop a like on the stream. 350 watching, 140 likes. Híjole. That number should be a little bit higher. There's probably gonna be somebody sliding down this in like 1 second. Seraphim, what's up? Flow state. Dude.
Out there.
Who is this?
Look there.
Actually, I think that's Bozy. I think he got God Swan. Dude, I gotta stop swapping this. Wait, why can't I use that? I'm so lucky. Damn, he's been fighting. If he used 3 blues in this raid, that's crazy. I feel like there's another guy in this room to my left. This guy's name is Skills. Generally a V2 insinuates that there's been multiple. Somebody that cares about skills has had to make multiple accounts. Maybe cheating. Suffix, I have night mode on, and then loudness EQ and Windows turned on as well. And then with loudness EQ, I have it set to short on the release. No, this was Bozy here, for sure. That's Bozy's skin. Yeah, this last audio patch actually made a huge difference. And if you're running these settings, I think it's more noticeable that they changed it. Yeah, if you turn on loudness EQ in night mode, you can turn down your game. Like, way down. I have it louder on stream, so it's easier for you guys to hear. But my game is very quiet. Like, if somebody were talking across the room for me, like, I would be able to hear it. I think the only way to be able to tell what your ping is in this game is to use, like, Wireshark or something. Or a packet sniffer, and then it will tell you what server you're connected to. Yeah, Mac, what some people do is they add something called a virtual cable, which is like a virtual audio device, and you set it to listen, and you play only your game audio through the virtual cable. So you can set loudness EQ enabled on the virtual cable, that way Discord isn't like blown out. Yeah, so the short on loudness EQ is actually the most important part about it. Because the release is the amount of time that it's continuing to suppress the audio. So if you have it on long, or you haven't adjusted it, the same like tinnitus effect that's happening right now, where it blocks out all your audio for like 5 seconds, it'll do that. So like every time you shoot, loudness EQ like quickly lowers, it ducks the audio, and then brings it back up. But if you have the release on long, then it keeps it ducked that for maybe like 4 seconds. I'll show this wheel over here. There's a guy at the bottom. I'm gonna put this down just in case somebody chases me. Oh, this body's gone. Right. Yeah, I think I might have misranked the Rattler in the past on tier lists. Like, I think it is A+, like it's just below S tier is the reload.
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
Do I think it's the best of the gray weapons? For solos, yeah. I would argue that for trios, the Pharaoh's better though. And Pharaoh got a lot better when they buffed the extended barrel. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're profiting again. I probably just jinxed it, but let's check our codex. Yeah, 3 in a row in the current state of the game is like 20 in a row. Yeah, I'll show you, Founder. Alright, so go to sound settings. You've got, I use monitor audio because I'm using a mixer. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm using a external mixer, so my Windows volume's on 100 and then the mixer's at like 47. But you go to, I actually don't know how to, okay. Go to sound into the properties and click on the audio device you're listening to. If you're on single PC, then you should do the virtual cable like I was saying, so that everything on your computer isn't loudness EQ'd. Then you go to properties, enhancements. If you don't have loudness equalization here, you have to run a PowerShell script that installs it. But if you do have it here, you turn it on, go to settings, and then this slider that pops up, make sure it's all the way to the left on short. The Tempest only has a 1.5 headshot multiplier. Rattler is 2.5. Yeah, I got you. What does the audio adjustment do for you? It's kind of self-explanatory based on the name, like loudness equalization. It makes the quietest noises as loud as the loudest noises. Like right there, that effect audio of that guy talking. Because me hovering over this stuff is kind of loud, like it'll make other things that are quiet loud as well. But it makes it so like if there's very quiet footstep audio across the map, and then somebody opens a door close to you, it'll match the audio of the door volume to the footstep audio. Like the footstep audio will become as loud as the door volume for a split second. And then if you're on PS5, there is a very similar setting. It's called like audio enhancement or something, or like audio focus. Okay, we don't have hatch key. There's 3 creds off. I'll just bring in mats. So HTC. Yeah, leveler. Yeah. Yeah, Josh. The only other gun... There's like 3 close range guns that all compete with each other. Bobcat, Rattler, and Berletta. If somebody has a kinetic on either the Rattler or the Bobcat, they'll win. And then the Berletta is like very good as long as you're not fighting somebody that has a kinetic. Get shields. I have shields, right?
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely.
Nothing here to see, just pause on the rails. Raiders take a seat, launching in 5.
Yeah, Berletta kills as fast as the Bobcat. Arpeggio, I think, has a 2.5x headshot multiplier. I don't know what the exact number is of bursts, but I think like 3 bursts wins with Arpeggio. Alright, where we just spawned, there should be a team or a person spawning in here. There was one time where I spawned here and just pre-nated this room and got a kill. Back when the trigger nades could instantly detonate. Now the Venator is not very good at anything. Besides the arc, like, if you have to bring in a gun for shooting arc, the Venator suffices. But I would use like A Venator is your backup to a Berletta or something. Or like, let's say you're running Arpeggio, you could throw a Venator on to kill Arc, because Arpeggio shoots 3 bullets per burst. And if you're fighting like wasps and stuff, you'll end up wasting a lot of ammo. Yeah, I ran the Bettina earlier. I ended up getting like hacked on and stream sniped while I was running it, so I didn't give it a fair chance. But it was really good on Spaceport. A Bobcat drop? Nah. I'm too worried about it being duped. Secondary with the Bettina, you don't really have to. I think it's one of the better single loadout guns. Like maybe Anvil. I bet this guy's in that hut, right? Oh, there he is.
Down there. Raider, down there. Raider.
Well, you can manage with a Bettina up close if you have perfect accuracy. It's pretty clunky. Like, you have to run lightweight stock on it. The only way it's actually competitive up close is if you have kinetic converter on it, but that means you can't actually pull out the gun fast enough for it to matter. But if you're using Anvil with Bettina lightweight stock, then if somebody's at the end of the hallway, you like headshot them with Anvil, swing with Bettina. You're trying to open all your fights with like a heavy hitting gun. Survivor augment. Damn. Oh, there's a guy on my roof. I mean, a 3-shot knock is crazy. Oh my god, he swapped to his snap hook and had his gun out. Been there. Kinetic Renegade. No way. You hear when he was falling, he shot 3 times with a Tempest. He probably went to swap quickly, and then his heel wheel bugged. That sucks, man. The only reason I haven't left yet is that I heard that guy knock somebody over here. But if they didn't instantly bleed, that means they're crawling out. They're probably pretty far. Kind of a weird raid. The only loot we got is from somebody breaking their legs. Damn. You brought in like almost too good of a loadout. If you're jumping off a roof to try and secure it, hey, let's go. Comp 3, kinetic, and a snap hook too. Let's go. Yeah, so if you plan on continuing to play Ark, you have to do the expedition if you've done the previous ones, because it's the only way that you can maintain your buffs. So if I didn't do the next one, I would have to wait until I do the one after that to pick up the plus 15%, plus 30%, plus 18. So you have to do each and every expedition to maintain your active buffs.
Well,
And also, if you've done the first 3, you get a pretty cool skin for the 4th one. That nobody else will have unless they've done all the expedition. Yeah, you're correct. They get disabled for that expedition window until you do another one. Honestly, I bet if enough people complain about that, I don't think people understand it or enough people do the expedition. But the fact that they removed like the FOMO from the first challenge where you had to do like 50,000 damage in 5 days, having to continue to play the game to maintain buffs even when the game isn't as fun as you want it to be isn't great. Like, that's kind of an artificial way to get people back on the game. I don't know if they're capping the stash space. I think you get more slots. I think you get plus 48 total. Maybe after that they'll cap it, but they definitely cap the skill points. So Dino, only 57 likes, you gotta refresh the stream. Did they confirm that it's gonna be capped at 60? Yeah, they capped the skill points. The maximum is plus 15. You won't get any skill points from doing this expedition. There's no way it would be plus 54 because it's plus 12 4 times. It's like 48 plus 280.
2, 3, 4. Press the box. Raiders, get in now or get out.
Oh, I see you said new. Hold on. Yeah, I think once they rework the skill tree, having plus 15 skill points is going to be a huge advantage. So a reworked skill tree with like plus 25 skill points would be outrageous. Right now, there isn't really that many impactful skills, so it doesn't matter that they gave us plus 15 because they don't really do much. Yeah, Saturno, that's the most recent one. Same, Young. I also just hope that they... Wait, dude, is that a RuneScape badge too? No way you have a dragon dagger. I wanted to get that skull and crossbones one. But yeah, I think they should figure out a way to make all blueprints expire before Expedition, because it kind of devalues anybody that's going to go out and do that 5 blueprint damage challenge. Like, tell me that other people aren't going to be muling, then I'll do it. I hate the idea that there's people that are going to go and mule and not even bother doing the damage challenge. So Jacob, yeah, my skill tree, I would only duplicate it or replicate it, copy it, if you only play solos. If you play trios and you don't have turtle crawl, you're putting too much pressure on your teammates to res you. Yeah, like, I don't want to go through the effort of muling, so I'm going to do the damage challenge with the Expedition. I would just like to know that other people that aren't going to go through the effort of doing the damage challenge don't get to mule their blueprints. Just a solo player? Let's go. We are so late. That door is opened. No zip line to the roof. I'm gonna get on the roof just to check to see if a player's up there. Okay, door open. Tower side. We're good. Yeah, there should be an option, if you're on mobile, to view horizontal clip. Wow, this guy got the best spawn you can get for this keycard room. Had the keycard on him. He just lost his fight though. Can't tell if this guy's on the roof or not. The audio's not great. I think he tucked in that corner to remove kinetic from his gun. He brought in 2 zip lines to try and get to the keycard room faster too. Smart. Or he looted them. It's a pretty common drop in there. think there's a guy on my roof. Yeah, he's on the pipes. Dude, I thought these... What? These guys aren't even teaming. Wait, did you guys not know each other were on the roof? These guys didn't even know each other were on the roof together. Like, what? What are the odds of that? He didn't even know that guy was on the pipe. That pipe spot was dirty. That was actually sick. I didn't know you could do that. I really hope the guy that made that sneaky pipe play wins that fight. Like, he deserves payoff for that. That was so sick. No, I don't think they're teaming. I truly think they don't know each other up there because they started fighting right after. It's also weird that I made a play to bait that guy on the roof by throwing the smoke grenade, right? And I only heard one of them react to it. If I had heard 2 sets of footsteps there, I probably wouldn't have done that. But the guy that was on the pipe on the left side didn't even react at all. He was just frozen in place. Crazy.
Need more guns? Smart choice. You again?
So Oscillator. So American, the amount of cheaters now is ridiculous. I thought yesterday, like yesterday's stream was titled Embark, Fix the Cheating Issue. Because during the week, I think I only ran into like 3 cheaters, but it was just the week, like the weekday. If you play during the weekend, like 80% of your lobby is either teaming or cheating. Or both.
Hey there.
You're back.
The only gunfights that I'm confident in where the other person isn't cheating, where the player's good, is when I'm fighting Bozy. That's it though.
Come on in.
Like today's stream, I was getting stream sniped by 2 Korean teamers in solos like over and over again. And I kept killing one of them, but the other guy had like a full package. He was doing it all. Yeah, I found it. That would be sick. Like, depending on how many active days you have during the season, that's how much durability is kept on your items. But if you haven't played until the new expedition, then you lose all the durability and have to repair it all. I think also every expedition, players that have like a stash, everything in the stash should break. And you have to get materials to repair it. What budget mouse would I recommend? I would recommend a used G Pro super light in the best condition you can find. I wouldn't get a Chinese mouse that has firmware that you have to install, because a lot of it is just gonna rat your PC and you'll get hacked. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Thoughts on Chinese Ark? Okay, objectively, it is lacking all of the good updates that American Ark has received. Like, people were complaining about the trigger nodes being broken for 3 months straight. It basically killed the game. And the kettle, when people were macroing the kettle. And then the El Toro was a 2-shot. And the Bobcat didn't do any damage. Like, all these issues that have been patched, none of that stuff's patched in the Chinese version. So, like, what's the appeal? The things that are good that they've changed aren't present in that version of the game. The only reason that version of the game has any hype is because streamers are playing it and not getting stream sniped. If there was a way for streamers to not get stream sniped on American servers or hacked on, they would just play that. There would be no reason to even touch Chinese Ark. So JD, so if you're gonna get 5 extra skill points, what gun should you run if you don't have Bobcats? I would run Berletta, Arpeggio, Rattler, Volcano, like anything that has a high headshot multiplier. The more important thing in this game than the gun you're using is how many headshots you're using, or how many headshots you're hitting per fight. You can run a gray gun, hit all headshots, and compete with a Bobcat. I should not be using the Bobcat for that, but whatever. How long is it up for? I think until like the 29th. Dude, speaking of the 29th, wait, isn't the Hunger playtest tomorrow? Oh, nice. Hunger is kind of like Hunt Showdown and Dark and Darker. It's an extraction shooter that's set in like a weird crossover timeline between like Civil War and like magic. So Macklemore, I'm playing solo right now, but the duo, like, it would probably just be cheaters every raid. I don't know if he's actually playing duos, but I'm getting hacked on enough in solos. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to stream the Hunger playtest. It might be under NDA. Fola, thank you for the prime, dude. Your streak. Ow. Oh, really? Really? I think you can just get access to it if you request access. I don't think it's cringe. I'll DM them tonight to see if I can get codes, if that's a thing. I swear that Patriot guy is the one that fell off the roof a couple raids ago. You guys hear my mind go off? Boss? Where'd this guy go? He did not go right. Dude, what? Simply unbelievable. Where'd my crawler go? Aw. I want this guy's Bobcat. Oh no. Dude. Why are we naked running breaches? Ooh, a Kanto. I haven't seen a Kanto in forever. We may never find that Bobcat guy. Unless he's sprinting over here with a Renegade. It is similar, but the reload speed on the Kanto 4 is slower than the old Stitcher. Yeah, I've run into this guy like 3 times today. No way. This guy has a Mixer link in his bio. And a Mixer jersey on. Is that Ninja? The hell? It's kind of sad to see my XP at 8.5 million, because there was earlier expeditions where at the end I'd be at like 15 to 18 million. And this is with an XP buff too. Out of all the expeditions, I think we've been playing less and less each time. So Sebs, yeah, I think the Maya X is the best mouse you can get. I love it. If you do end up buying it, use the link in the description. No, I don't have showstoppers or anything. Like, I'll just get smoked by cheaters right now. I think it's good that they're capping the expedition skills. If they didn't cap it, that would be them admitting that their update to the skill tree would be lackluster. They're also preemptively capping it because when they do update the skill tree and more skills have impact, by then when you have plus 15, it'll be way more valuable than if you were to have like plus 25 with shitty skills. Because then like later on they'd have to remove 15 skill points because the skills are stronger, and removing stuff is always a whole thing. You can always add it later. My skill tree is on the Twitch. If you go to the Twitch, which is the same as my YouTube, and then use the skill tree command. I'd only really recommend it if you play solo only though, because I don't have turtle crawl. not gonna bother fighting that guy. It's just gonna make me later to the actual part of the map I want to be at. He has a free kit, ran out of stamina. That guy behind me is actually rich. He's running like Tempest with wolf packs and stuff. Sub level 75, no turtle crawl. You guys talking in game chat over here? I did not mean to do that. Why is this guy going over there to loot my body? Get, boy! Ooh. Kinetic Rattler. Thank you. Chat, we're 7 likes away on the YouTube from 200 likes. I don't think we've hit 200 likes on a YouTube stream in months. So click the button. You know, I don't hate resetting with this inventory. Whoa, where are all these people coming from? Maybe rescue raiders? Alright, I'm out of here. I can't hit these guys. This mouse pad's the GSRSE. There's a link to it in the description as well. Sympathize. Love from Brazil. Love from the USA. Chat, we're at 215 on the YouTube. Sheesh. Ark is back. I'll give you guys credit. The YouTube community is actually building. It's way more of a community now on YouTube than it is people just asking ridiculous questions randomly. Yeah, now we just need some gifted memberships on the YouTube to call it a day. Our stash is full. After what happened earlier, I did not think this was going to happen. I almost ran out of herbals earlier. That's how poor we were. It was getting so bad. Yeah, the only side that I wouldn't personally watch on the YouTube is there's no music between raids. I kind of like that. I also wish this game had an option to turn down the menu audio. That would make the stream a little bit better. The spring stash? I know, I was flexing that earlier. There'd probably be more if I wasn't selling so many magazines too. But I could recycle a lot of these.
Got something for him?
Let's go, Oscillator. Thank you, man. You're on it. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a way that I could route the audio so that there was menu music for YouTube, but then like custom music on Twitch. I guess I could do that. Oh my god, actually I could do that. Hold on. Let me write a note of this. There is a way I could do that, but it would just be kind of annoying. One second. So what I'd have to do is I would make it a VOD track for YouTube only, and then I would just mute. It would be like an actual recording of the ARC music. In the same way that you guys can't hear music on the YouTube, Twitch wouldn't be able to hear the music that's from the YouTube. There might be a way around that. The hairpin challenge? Yeah, I have ran it. One raid, we got rich, and then a raid after, I died to a bobcat. The only way a true hairpin challenge works is if they remove ABMM. It's also kind of funny because the hairpin doesn't do enough damage to like win a fight instantly. So if somebody's like, hey, are you friendly? And you shoot them with a hairpin, they have enough time to react to like know that you're gonna fight them if they take it serious enough. Some people get hit by a hairpin and like shrug it off. Berletta silencer run. Alright, I'll do it for you. I'll do Berletta only. Pink silencer extended mag. Damn, you're lucky.
Need guns?
I'm buying this too. Arpeginator. Yeah, we could do that. I have Bosies from earlier. This is our last bobcat. Maybe it's smart to bring out Berletta right now. I could probably use that photoelectric cloak now too. Let's see. Can we buy secret grenades? Damn, you can't? Oh, you can. Okay, we're buying 5 of these then. Alright, cool. I'll put on a barricade too.
Need some?
So Adrian, no, it's gotten worse if anything. I would run the Osprey, but it's misaligned. When you scope in with it, it's not centered. I was hesitant to check if they did fix it, but a couple months ago, actually no, it was probably like a month ago, they said that they fixed some of the aim down sight issues with guns. So I'm like, okay, surely that means the Osprey that's misaligned. But obviously it didn't mean that. It meant some other bug that like nobody experiences. So I also want to say there's still millions of ARC console players. I find that very hard to believe. Maybe like daily, maybe like active users per month or something. Because that would be 20 times as many players on console than there are on PC. Yeah, American's saying 60% of Steam or the sales of Arc Raiders was made up 60% by Steam only. It was like a really convoluted way of reading that, but yeah, but that's Minecraft. Like, Minecraft is one of the biggest games ever. And we're talking spanning years of purchases, like 15 years. I think Minecraft dropped on Xbox in like 2013. But even COD, so when there was that Activision acquisition, a lot of that data was revealed about Call of Duty, which you'd think like, oh, COD's obviously a way bigger console game than PC game. But their data revealed that it's 50-50 between PC players and console. I don't know if it'd be 80k. I wouldn't be surprised if console has like 150k. Those pops are about to blast through all my mines. What's up, Paco? I might. What is the player count right now on Black Budget? If it's like 10k, I'd play it. The queue time was just egregious yesterday for streaming it. Alright, there's a guy above me. I'm gonna go up the side. I feel like a secret agent every time I use this thing. I don't care if you're gonna go in that doorway, man. Have fun, bleed out. Dude, is that Spur? Another guy just snap hooked up top too. Here. I'm just gonna put that there, hoping that the person that's on the roof right now drops down that way and shoots it before they actually drop down. Guy below me, bottom lobby. I love a good PvP raid on this map. Oh, that guy might have looted the body. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I don't have anvil. Open up. Try to swap to an anvil. Wait. Everybody's poor. You're telling me Spur's not running kinetic? That guy's shooting my mines. This is good. You know what's not good? My neighbor's making like chili or something. And it smells good. Smells insane. I think there's another guy on the roof now. Unless maybe Spur used the roof zipline to get up here. Oh. What should we do? I want to loot that body. I don't have smokes though. I think there's a guy above me. You ever drop loot in a barricade and it sounds like somebody just threw a nade at you? How many gifted for you to get hot shot in trials? I don't have a key. There's a key in this backpack though. Phew. Okay, never mind. We're not that lucky. So Trace, no, my take was much more nuanced than that. I'm saying a much worse gun can go up in tiers because of the headshot multiplier. Go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This guy's probably cheating. Sir, you need to kill that guy on the roof, okay? Hello? No. One frame. Literally one frame away. Damn, dude. I think that guy's on roller. That was like the most rollery death I've had on this game. Good aim by him. I was trying to like use the other guy to soak bullets there. Now, the best thing about that, though, is that that guy doesn't get any of the loot. Nobody in there gets any of the loot. Incredible.
Sorry.
How's the other guy not soaking bullets? I don't think he had turtle crawl, and I think he had already crawled far enough.
Need some gear?
Yeah, if I had turtle crawl too, I live there. I don't think I have any points in it though, do I? Yeah, no. Actually, I'm gonna run this. Last time I ran Spaceport, I got hacked on, but I want to play Spaceport. I like Spaceport. It's worth getting hacked on that map. I also like running this thing with a silencer. It sounds so cool. It's LARPy, but it's fun.
Okay then.
No, I don't even care if I die there though, because the guy that killed me doesn't get any of the gear. And I went in with a Berletta, so like, who cares? I lost nothing.
Can I help you?
What are you talking about? Oh, effortless roll? I think you need to have 5 out of 5 for it to use like a quarter or less or something, and it's not even sprinting dodge rolls, it's standing dodge rolls. The thing that makes a bigger difference about how many times you can dodge roll is 3 deep breaths. Because this means once you've emptied your stamina from dodge rolling, your stamina will come back in like 1.5 seconds, so you can do another dodge roll. But if you don't have 3 deep breaths, it takes too long to regenerate enough stamina to hit another dodge roll. And then unburden roll, you get a free dodge roll. And then survivor stamina, you've got 3 deep breaths and survivor stamina kicking in at the same time. This just doesn't matter as much. No, you can't really spray the patina, even with compensator on. It's more for just like tap firing, hitting them in the head. I'm using lightweight stock. Like the ideal build is lightweight stock, horizontal, compensator 3. But I think the silencer sounds cool. But lightweight stock actually lets you use the gun. If you're on like kinetic or something, you spend more time like trying to pull out the gun than actually shooting it. It depends. Like, you should never be running around with your gun out in this game. Nemesis, 2 months. Thank you, man. Gunner. I haven't actually done the expedition requirements yet. I usually wait until last minute so I'm not sacrificing stuff I would run for stream. Like, effortless roll gives you another sprinting dodge roll and maybe 2 non-sprinting dodge rolls. I don't think it's worth it though. I didn't mean to do that. Like, having more dodge rolls is not as important as being able to regen. Because after you've hit like 4 dodge rolls, like, you have to heal at some point. Wow, this is like the most organic fight I've ever gotten into. This guy can't hear me. It's just like classic 0 audio death. I love that. It's just nice to play a game sometimes where the person you're fighting doesn't have absolute perfect awareness on you, like knows exactly where you are, is like pre-firing you. Yeah, he must have like shot as I hit my snap hook or something. Snap hook audio is really loud now.
By the tower.
Did they destroy the turret yet? No. What was that guy's name? This might be like the most organic spaceport lobby I've played, because that guy's running level 75 skin, and he's not cheating. What's that? Oh yeah, I came here for sensors. Let's hit departure. You know, if Salamantis didn't exist, this building right here would be like one of the most popular buildings to fight at. Because you can get like 30 sensors basically per run. Yeah, I probably play Dam as much as other streamers play Stella, but even with Dam, the same building, there's some crazy outplays you can make. I think for Salamantis, like the most entertaining outplays are showstopper plays. Who says camping hatch? Yeah, I think the blue extended barrel is good on the Patina. The purple one adds too much recoil though. Let me go to the other hatch. I think those guys are camping it. What on earth, man? I think that is the worst bot message I've ever read. I'm just gonna launch myself over it. There could be a guy in that warehouse. Oh, I didn't craft it. Phew. Wait, 31 more likes until 300 knife? Refresh, what are we at? I was running back. Spaceport might be a printer today. Oh, you know what? Let's try Spaceport solo trios. They're not cheating, they're not cheating. I'm gonna put a compositor on this though. Wait, what are we at? Dude, 400 viewers on the YouTube. Let's go, boys. We're back. Stella Night Raid, even though they made it so you can't naked run it, or I mean, even though they made it so you can't run a free loadout, everybody does naked runs now. Which is actually worse than fighting free loadouts, because at least with a free loadout, you might get like a zip line or a smoke grenade or a blue shield or something off them. But because they're all running naked now, you get nothing. They almost have it. I think they just have to make it so like there's a loadout cost requirement, and then it would fix the whole issue. And I think it should be fine if people bring in like an entire inventory of fabric to make that value, because at least you're zeroing out the amount of value you brought in. Let's do Patina. I guess we should test to see if we could do Patina only in solo trios. Yeah, when I was playing Night Raids, I played Spaceport. Everybody that wasn't naked running was cheating. Yeah, I think Heavy Shield is a very slept on item right now. If you have good accuracy and you have Heavy Shield, you'll out DPS and outlive cheaters. So like, if I really wanted to win every single 1v1 against a cheater, I think Heavy Shield would help me do it. Like, kinetic with Heavy Shield is the only way. What's up, Sammy? There's always been a lot of cheaters. There's probably as many cheaters now as there has been before. There's just less legit players now. Or there's less, less legit players. So like the percentage of players is made up more of cheaters now. Dude, it's a whole thing. Stats are ugly. Like if you have, let's say you have 1,000 players in the game, 900 of them are legit, and then 50 of them are cheating. When 1,000 people are playing, and then you have 50 players that like have crossplay off or something. Once the legit players quit, your likelihood of having a cheater in your lobby goes up. And it's more likely that a legit player quits than a cheater, because cheaters love the game more than anybody. Like they care enough to download cheats, so like they will play until the game dies. All the way until the end. They love the game as much as streamers that make a living playing the game. But they get out of the game like whatever from just cheating. That's like, that satisfies them. It's nuts.
Speaking. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Wow. I should have ISO'd that 1v1. I trolled. Damn. Holy stack.
What's up?
Oh, that was Soul Trio. We have a power rod. Let's see. Híjole.
What's the damage?
Was that our last comp? Actually, no, it should be on the Berletta, right? No. What happened to the commentator? If only you could search every attachment you have. Okay, there we go. Finally, dude. Telling me nobody knows how to build a gun in this game.
What will it be this time?
Somebody typed that yesterday, Brian.
Forget something.
Alan, 21 months. Thank you, man. So, Sammy. No, I've played other games in the past. Like, if there's another fun game to play, I'm willing to lose all of my viewers to go and play the more fun game. Right now, there isn't another game that's as fun as this for me. Even though, like, there's days where I hate this game, if I didn't want to play it anymore, I just wouldn't boot up this stream. I lost all my viewers to play this game, though. And before that, I lost most of my viewers to play Battlefield. When I swapped from Battlefield to Ark, though, I went from having like 200 viewers to having like 40 viewers. That slowly like went up, but still. If there's a better, like more fun game, I'm hopping on that instantly.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, free your pockets to 2-4. Let's go.
Yeah, click the like button, guys. What are we doing? 300 likes on the YouTube. It's simple. 12 more? There's somebody that's just waiting to be the 300th. They're waiting to see 299. Yeah, I did play Delta Force. I think it's good. Like, gunplay is fun. I think the balancing of like having good armor and like having good ammo, and you could use rip ammo and like do the leg meta and stuff. I think that's all good. I just didn't like the abilities in the game. Is if you're trying to solo trio, you can't compete against three people that have 3 cooldowns. Like, they can ult you 3 times. They can use 3 stuns. They can do... Each of them have, like, 3 abilities, and you've got 9 abilities to face as a solo. It's almost impossible. And I don't think Delta Force had, like, a dedicated solo mode at the time. I don't know if they ever have. Yeah, when I was playing solo trios on Delta, I would play the character that could like run really fast, and then I would like knock somebody and then just reposition like all the way around the map basically. Chat, what is this? We got it, let's go boys. I think 300 might be the most likes on any stream I've ever had. I don't think we've ever hit 300. That's kind of ridiculous. I wouldn't say Ark's in the best spot right now, but the streams are doing well. Oh yeah, MW4 is going to be huge, dude. MW4 will probably be more popular than the last 3 CODs combined. MW2 sold more copies than any COD ever, and it was the worst COD game that dropped in like 10 years. Even for Black Ops 7, like I haven't missed a COD since like Ghosts. I guess technically Black Ops 2. But I've played every single one on release since Ghosts. Black Ops 7 was the first one I didn't play. My guess is this guy's juiced and he was just freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. Dude, I forgot I was playing solo trios. I've been playing this like a solo. I was like, why is that guy not helping his teammate fight this hornet? And I was like, oh, there's 3 people below me. Yeah, me and Iron played during Caldera. I didn't play with him during Verdansk. The mine man. I was really hoping that guy that was looting that body at the bottom of the zip was part of the 3-man. Because I knew I got one. That guy's looting his teammate probably. And then 2 are knocked. There's 1 guy left. If I wait, it just becomes like a whole thing. Torrente hatch camp? Don't even say that, dude. Phew. Dude, what a fight. What do we get? Bob got 4 with Sable stock. That's crazy. Think silencer. Rattler 4 kind of poor. Muzzlebrake Tempest 4. Blue Mag Ven, that's worth. Padded stock Renegade's crazy. Forgot to pick up gas traps? Are you trolling? The only reason I didn't get chased out of the map is because my gas traps blocked the team that was going to chase me. Roller rebuilds, true. Check the expedition, yeah. 8 days until open. Yeah, it would be like, oh, great raid, but you forgot to pick up your barricades. The only reason I could loot there is because I put barricades down. Oh, let's go. We have batteries. I don't know how I have batteries. I don't think I have sensors though, right? Wait, nope. Can't buy one. Alright. It's gonna play another solo trio, but we gotta get sensors. Kitchen cupboards trials? Is that what this week's trials are? Hold on. Okay. Destroy pops. Bang. 3 stars. Damage leaper. Search supply drops. Wow. Incredible. On this game, Alan, or PUBG? On this game, I got so hacked on. I actually got off. And then PUBG, I had 2 good SLR raids and I lost the gun. The SLR was like a 1-shot headshot, 3-shot body shot. Most kills in a raid solo. In solo trios, it's 17. In solos, it's like 18 or 20. Something with the kettle. It was at least 18 though, because all 3 bars of like the end screen, which is like 3 across, 6 down, were full. And that was kettle, damn battlegrounds, cold snap. I'm pretty sure the VOD should be up if you went back in my VODs when Cold Snap got added. There were some disgusting raids back then. But I dropped a 17 kill raid on Buried 2 days ago. Yeah, let me see. PUBG black budget player count. What's it at right now? Oh, it's 2,200, man. I feel like the queue time would just be ridiculous.
The East Brock recycling station is full again. It will be empty at some point.
New visitors, raiders, off the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
No, there's no reason to make a new tier list for the guns. Nothing's changed. Maybe if they put out like a substantial weapon balancing patch. I don't think they're gonna do that though. Chinese Arc Raiders. No, self-res would ruin the game. You're lucky you even get a downed state in this game. A lot of extraction shooters, when you die, you're just... the screen goes black. It's over, like instantly. Yeah, we're lucky there aren't like ultra rare items like that, and I wonder if Embark was like hesitant to add them because of the duping issue. But if there was an ultra rare like a self-revive augment, and there was like one of them dropped per day for like the entire player base, the duping issue would like destroy that. Everybody would have infinite self-revive augments. The only way you can do like ultra rare items is that to make it so it's only achievable or only unlockable in a PvP lobby. There's way less PvP lobbies than anything else. And that increases the rarity. Yeah, I don't think I've ever died to a Kanto either. Maybe if like 3 people are shooting me at the same time or something, but... yeah, that thing is really, really bad. And you're also using medium gun attachments, like medium mag. You should just put that on the Renegade. Hello, weirdos. Wait, Passion is Murph live right now? Low key, the nukes being added back kind of got me back into watching Zony. I'm in solo trio by the way right now, so if people run up on us, it's 3. Excuse me, man. 10 joules in the YouTube chat. Oh my god. I still have no idea what a joule is. They didn't go over that in the YouTube debriefing. PC specs should be in the description. Yeah, I think they should make it so there's trinkets added that can't be safe pocketed. I think that'd be so fun. There's certain things that should be safe pocketable, like keys and random stuff like that. But I don't think the kinetic should be safe pocketable. I don't think trinkets should be. I play every map besides Sella. The YouTube earnings call, yeah. Dude, nothing like putting an earnings call up on the TV. Chipotle burrito bowl. Wow. Me and the wifey watching the Apple's earnings call. Wow. Where are these people? Yeah, the duplication issue in this game though was caused by a leaked Chinese Arc Raiders API that would reset the loot that was dropped in a raid. So like, let's say I was in a duo, right? I drop everything in my inventory right now. My teammate picks it up and extracts with it, and then I surrender. When I get back to the menu, I have my entire inventory still. So like, had they added an item ID to every item, sure, and then it had like some type of blockchain technology to track whether or not an item has been duplicated. There can't be two of the same thing. They didn't do that. They didn't have IDs for it. So now it's like in the loot pool forever. But games like Marathon don't have to worry about the long-term effects of duplication because they do a forced wipe every couple months. A game that doesn't do forced wipes will always have the issue of having the loot pool inflated by some like broken loot route or duplication. Kinetic shouldn't be safe pocketable because technically every time you reload it you could put it in your safe pocket. Whereas the snap hook, like, you're only getting value out of it when it's in your inventory, like when it's actively in your utility. I'm also like a chronic kinetic safe pocketer. Like, I would hate that change. It would hurt me. Yeah, it should like fuse to the weapon. That would be sick. I wouldn't mind a fusion. Also, was? How is there... Here. Ever seen me play Blue Gate? Yeah, I never play Blue Gate. Ooh, a Bobcat. Thank you. I wonder who shot this zip up here. Do you agree that the devs could do so much better for the game? Yeah. But I'm like hypercritical of most things, and most things could have a ton of improvement. And I think most people have like way too low of standards for what game development should be like in 2026. No, I think Bluegate just lacks the most depth when it comes to PvP. It's like it happens in the tunnels, but all of it's like interior. There's not like going to a different building, playing a zipline, dropping down the zipline, like doing a loop on people. But all the other maps that you can do loops on people and like have setups. There's only one breach in here. I think the same goes for like GTA 6. Is if you guys have looked at like Gaussian splat technology, or like iOS 7's Gaussian splat Apple Maps, it's basically a 3D scan of the entire Earth, and then all it would take is like an AI upscaler, and then dynamic lighting, and like some generative AI to create interiors for buildings. But the fact that GTA 6 is going to drop now, and then within a year, some random dev team is going to make like a real competitor to it, is crazy. Like, I should be able to play GTA 6, go into a grocery store, check the label of an item, and see like the GTA 6 nutritional facts on an item. Like, that should be a thing that you can just do in that game. If they're going to wait this long to release it, and then release it when like the most technological advancement of all time is happening at the same time. Wait, Arc Raiders has 12k players on right now, or are you talking about viewership on the Twitch category? That Watch Dogs. I never played Watch Dogs. Big Sleeping Dogs guy though. That was fun. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is pretty slept on. These people that played GTA probably never gave it a chance. That game was fun. Would you recommend getting this game? It's kind of expensive. No. Definitely not. If $40 is expensive, I don't think you should be playing video games. Gotta get that money up. No, I think this game is always as fun as it was the first time you played it for everybody, no matter when they start playing it. I don't think the onboarding and like new player experience has been affected at all. So I think you'll still be able to get like 300 hours out of the game, no matter when you buy it. But you asked a separate question.
Hey there.
No, you're not. You're never late in this game because depending how friendly you are in your lobby, you don't even have to fight until you get the best gear in the game. You can just run around in Care Bear lobbies until then. It's pretty chill.
Raider.
Remember, power is out in 2200 hours.
Nothing here to see, just box on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never saw arc like this during the first wave. Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
The solo trio late raid. And it's raining. We're in the swamp. What do you think about people complaining about the price of GTA 6? I think they're talking more about like back extraction. Like if they charge 100, how much more could they charge? I also think people don't realize that video games have worked independently from inflation for so long. Like N64 games cost like $120 in the 90s, which is the equivalent of like $600 now. And then games that cost $60 in like 2007, that's the equivalent of a game nowadays costing like $200. So like even at $100, a game is still pretty cheap based on how much entertainment you get out of it. Yeah, but it's the industry standard. Like, there's extremely good games where $60 is like nothing to buy them. But then like the bad games make $60 seem like a crazy price. A really good game for $100 is worth a purchase. But then the second like a really bad game comes out with a new standard of pricing, then it kind of ruins it. Yeah, like $40 in the late 90s for a game is crazy, dude. Yeah, I think that whole performance thing is just cope. Like most consoles run games at 120 FPS. You'll have issues on PC games because of drivers. But it's usually a communication between like NVIDIA and then the actual people that develop the game. And drivers usually come out to fix the game. I can't believe people are fighting out there, bro. I wouldn't even push out there. Yeah, I saw to start banning chatters like that way earlier. That guy's like incapable of posting a positive comment about anything ever. Ooh, we dong have a hatch kit. Dude, we have to go all the way back over there to get sensors. No, I banned him. But he's not even subbed. If you're gonna just post negative comments that are wrong, you have to be subbed. You at least have to be paying $5. No, I think the Anvil, you have to play like too perfectly with it for it to be good. Tempest you can run by itself. Rattler you can run by itself in solos. Arpeggio you can run by itself. Just bring in a lot of ammo. I think with Anvil only, you're putting so much pressure on yourself to literally play perfectly. Like, if somebody has a Bobcat, you have to hit 2 headshots. Like, if somebody has even a Stitcher, like, it can be kind of hard to win the fight. No, Dunk, I had to ban this guy in the Twitch chat. I don't mind if somebody's negativity is based on, like, truth. Like, if games have truly gotten more expensive over the years, like, which is just incorrect. Like, they've gotten... Every year that the currency that we spend gets inflated and a game stays at $60, it's cheaper and cheaper every year. Even an adjustment from $60 to $100 for a game is still below inflation from when that standard of pricing was made. So, like, there's just a lot of nonsense being typed. Yeah, I think delivery is only ever worth it if you're in the middle of a task where making food would net you less income. So, like, you're specifically ordering food because you know you're gonna make more money in that hour than it would like cost you to then take a break. Yeah, Chung is like, I remember when I was a kid, asking my parents for like a $60 game was kind of insane. And now, like, dude, you could accidentally spend $60 anywhere. It's like the same price as a meal, dude. For $60 before, that was like a week's worth of groceries. Like $40 for a game that I have like 2,000 hours on Steam, or like 900 hours on in-game. You don't even get that type of ROI from like a Netflix subscription. Yeah, like I've spent $100 going to the movies, watching a movie that I hated. And you can do the same thing with games. You can buy the worst game ever, but if you were like playing with friends, it's worth it. I think the dollar to game equation, like you can't really do it universally. Like every game is unique. But yeah, $15 popcorn. Oh yeah. Filet? Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was you. I didn't know who that was for a second. I would keep using your snap because there's a lot of times where you're using it between fights and it really helps. You just can't use it as like proactively. Dollars being diluted a lot by banks and central banks, yeah. However, we have thousands and thousands of publicly traded companies that benefit from inflation and are extremely profitable where your money should be. It's just like a shift in, it's a shift in the meta. Like the same way that you'd be able to save money in a bank account for a house previously. Now you should be renting, saving everything that you wouldn't put down on the down payment, have that in the S&P 500 every time it tanks, 2x ETF. Start banging out things on leverage that are smart plays. It's not financial advice at all. Not financial advice. But for people that are invested in the market, the 2026 stimulus check should have hit a couple times this time. Yeah, I practically like swing traded Micron all of last month. No, the AI bubble like simply can't pop. Is the difference between other bubbles is like purely speculative things where there isn't actually profit being generated. There's too many things like in the pipeline, like data centers being built, and like the entire build out plan extends past like anybody living right now's lifetime. We're still early. Holy obelisk. Submarine. I don't know. I don't really know what there is to grind in GTA. Like, I would imagine it'd be hard to be a PvP main in that game. I had no idea this guy was up here. GG's. Yeah, like, even meta seems like a decent buy right now. Not financial advice. Yeah, America, I think you're too zoomed in on the charts, though. Like, think about the growth in the NASDAQ 500. Or think about, like, the S&P 500, NASDAQ 100. Like, all of the growth in that, zoom out. To say that there's, like, a ceiling on growth, like, bro, just dumb. What are you talking about? It's obviously gonna go up. Not financial advice. Yeah, the Japanese markets are crazy. Oh, can I craft? No, I gotta advanced electronic component. Híjole. Wait, is this guy close to me? Yeah. Real estate's a horrible investment right now. Not financial advice. Well, the biggest reason is because the entire housing market adjusts, like the price got adjusted for the entire housing market, but if your money that you're going to buy into the housing market with hasn't been adjusted for with inflation, like it should have 4x. So if you don't care about paying 4 times, like that's because all your other money has 4x. But the overhead on real estate is ridiculous right now. You have better gains from just putting it in like Micron, putting it in a hyperscaler. The real estate's like super high effort unless you're part of the development side of things. Yeah, not financial advice. Do your own research. I win again. Slam. Give me your loot. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, SpaceX is... It's not currently a scam. I mean, it's... Right now is the worst time to buy it, but then also, like... Market movers pressure retail into buying before all of the... I forget what the term is, like, all the employees that have early equity that can't sell until, like, it's been publicly listed for 3 months or something. But you could basically be priced out in that time period by market makers because they're gonna pump it before that. Progressive, thank you to 5. Raid's been good today. They were really bad at the beginning, then they got good. Yeah, I think the early pump was a shakeout for SpaceX to like get people kind of excited for the Anthropic IPO, OpenAI IPO. Like it was a PvE event for a while, and it was like, dude, if there's 3 back-to-back-to-back IPOs here and you play it perfectly, like you can retire basically. But then OpenAI extended their IPO to 2027. SpaceX dumped again. No, like SpaceX losing money is kind of a meme. Like, you can't really price anything that SpaceX does. Like, how can you price a private AI lab? Like, obviously, on paper, like, losing money is better sometimes. Not necessarily for, like, building shareholder value, but for tax reasons and stuff. Yeah, Zed, they're literally like the gatekeeper of space. And will supply internet to the entire world. With 0 coverage issues. This whole time I've been running around the map looking for sensors. Gotta go back up top. Dude, I think if Twitter got taken off the market, right? It was purchased by X, relisted as SpaceX, right? SpaceX's entire evaluation might just be X itself. Like, Twitter now might be worth $3 trillion. If you really think about it. And I'm fine with buying Twitter for $3 trillion. Actually, Everything app's the best app ever made. Ooh, sensor. Okay. Like, if somebody on paper was explaining X.com, they're saying it was being listed, but didn't even mention the satellites, military contracts, rockets, any of that, like, I think I'd still buy. What's up, Rumble? Yeah, it's a joke. It's obviously a joke. Obviously, Twitter's not worth $3 trillion. Yeah, that was financial advice, actually. No, looking for sensors right now has kind of been fun. It's giving me some purpose.
Always room for more firepower.
Back again, huh?
How do I clear my inventory? I guess it's the attachments, right? So many kinetics, man. Oh, what else can we sell? I have some herbals now. I was worried about that at the beginning of stream.
Processing delays are expected. Order book.
Dude, Filet Minion. I can't believe that's her name, bro. You need to get like a minion badge. No, I work in real estate. If he was trying to increase shareholder value by presenting himself a certain way, I don't think he would choose gamers. Like, if that's what Elon's doing by, like, LARPing as, oh, I'm smoking weed on JRE, I'm playing Diablo, like, he would be LARPing as somebody in, like, a group of people that have no money to buy stocks. There's better ROI on LARPing as like a finance bro normie. Yeah, I think for people that have the right form of distribution for certain like headlines and like larger scale projects that Tesla plans or Elon plans to like build out with Tesla, people that understand those ideas like probably have a better view of him, but he could definitely do better at distribution. like if people understood the goal of having like kind of like nobody owns a car and you just have Tesla as like a rentable service that drives you somewhere, and you have less cars on the road because people are only ever like the car only exists out in the open when people are being driven somewhere, but you don't have like cars on every street. Every city is like designed to be more walkable. And then like, oh, you need to go to work, your Tesla drives you to work, and then it passively just Ubers during the day while you're at work. Yeah, and the Starlink's like a critical role in what we need for military defenses. With drone stuff and like whatever. Also, like for most people, it's safer for a car to drive them than them to drive a car, just for like safety reasons. You'd have to do a better evaluation on somebody's ability to drive a car. Because if you've seen the way people play video games, like video games are obviously more complex than driving a car, but it's kind of alarming. Like when you see somebody just shoot circles in a video game, it's like, damn, this person actually like does something that's a little bit more difficult than drive, or difficult than play games, and does it really bad. Wrong shoe. Yeah, but we don't own anything to begin with. Like, food supply chains, most importantly. Like, if you needed food, like, what are you gonna do? Like, certain things with regulations, like food specifically, to a fault almost with, like, pesticide usage. It's better to be regulated and then have the way that you get the food regulated. Yeah, I'm happy with owning nothing and being happy. Like, if it's a truthful statement that you'll own nothing and be happy, like, okay. Yeah, at least hope that the companies that are making so you own nothing and are going to be happy are publicly traded. So you could dump whatever you have left into them. Yeah, that's brutal, Adam. true. So Nova, no, I don't have any interest in Chinese arc raiders. None at all. Yeah, I think if you were to view it as like a basic human right to be able to own a house in your lifetime, like to be able to work a job and then that job results in you being able to buy a house in your lifetime, it's like a basic human right. And then you were to like account for value provided inflation with like the amount of value that you provide society with whatever job you work, is that the equivalent of like adjusted for effort inflation, is that the equivalent of what was required of you previously to own a house?
Shooting at me, so I was gonna keep it moving.
Hello.
I'll give you all my.
Wait, are you the sniper?
Or something. No, I'm not. I don't have a sniper. I literally picked this gun up and I have an anvil. I came in with
like Red Reserve random?
No.
Oh.
I just had this name for a while on a bunch of different games. I'm not. No, not that one.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about though.
I've heard of that, but yeah, I'm not from. Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate it. Hey, here. You want some gear? Here, here's an ammo. And I just looted all this shit right here.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Thank you.
I don't have gear for another.
Wait, do you have a hatch key?
You will. I don't. I didn't come in with a hatch key this time.
Okay.
Here, take this. I have this power rod.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Be safe. Oh, by the way, I love the PvP. I'm not a PvPator.
Okay. Boss. Dude, how did that go through me? No electronic component up here. Find the backpack in here? Is it in there? Can't see it. I thought I did too. I think I dropped it though. I think I dropped it for like some other piece of loot or something. Yeah, I could throw it in there. I don't think I have my E-bound. I unbound it because it's right next to W, and if you have a Wooting keyboard, you might accidentally press it, and then you could change the sensitivity to it, but I prefer to not have the keys around WASD bound. Dude, last time I hit a world extract, I died. I'm gonna check one more place for the electronic component. I could recycle a snap hook, man. I don't want to do that though. Go to the power rod room. Okay. Oh, maybe there's a probe on the way, actually. I'll check the probe. Somebody said earlier that you can get electronic components from them. The other place we could check is either a raider cache up here that would have a hatch key in it, or the backpack. Would a courier have it? Yeah, kinetic is good on the Bettina if you're playing squads. If you play solos, I'd run lightweight stock though. Let's win this round, please. I'm trying, man. I think the wasp grabbers do out of raid. I don't think in raid though. Why does that keep dropping? No way this is unlooted. There's probably going to be the electronic component on one of the dashboards. Oh, this is looted. Okay. Damn, I got picked clean. Maybe there's an advance in here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think at this rate we'll just take that. And then we've got 5 sensors from Celeste, 16, 5 hatch keys in one run. Kill a rocketeer for the driver. That's actually so smart. That is the way. And no, I played sand. That is not my thing. I tried. I really didn't like it. Yeah, it's like Sea of Thieves, but you like build a mech, but it's not polished at all. I don't think it's ready to release. It's pretty clunky. Yeah, I think it'd be fun for a weekend with friends. I don't think I could see myself playing it long term though. Oh my god, we're rich. We're literally rich now. So crazy to get that many. Wait, what quest did I do?
Yes?
Bro, this is the first time I've searched a probe.
Thanks.
Wow.
I heard from...
I'll scan it.
I just treated one.
Oh, we get a free hatch key from this actually.
Hatches can get you out of trouble quickly and
Wait, we're rich. Favorite food, tiramisu. Definitely tiramisu. Rob, you played more PUBG? It's a dessert? I know. Yeah, dessert's a food.
Got your eye on something?
Good to see you in one piece.
Yeah, I'll probably hop back on later today. Before Ark, I was playing Warzone. Let's play some solo trios. I actually don't know when the test ends. I can check right now, though. I got an email about it. So it started on the 26th. It's probably a week, maybe 2 weeks. Please go Stella with the Bobcat. Oh my god. For PUBG black budget, crack. No, I was comparing hunger to hunt. Oh yeah, maybe. Back. That might be why people are putting it in their quick use. That'd be smart. I'm white. Yeah, Black Budget to me reminds me of Turok. That's what Bozy was saying too. Like very strong Turok vibes. Womp womp. I can't tell if they're on the roof or not. Like, where even is that fight happening? That's like all the way up, right? Ooh, barricades, let's go. This guy has to be a free kit with that type of reaction. Aww. Yeah, that reaction is not justified based on that gear. No attachment to Rente, come on man. It's not that deep. Those guys sound like they're in the walls. There's a whole team on the pillars here. I have not heard them go down yet. Look at them. They're sitting on hatch.
Raider, out there.
1, 2. Okay, I was just making them. I was forcing them to leave. So if anybody's camping hatch, man, they're probably kind of stacked. I want more. Yeah, I think we hit like 500 viewers on the YouTube earlier, which is nuts right now. So sick. Summer break? Dude, I have an Unk chat though. I don't think anybody in this chat's taking a summer break. These games got so much better after like the second hour of stream. Wiki, they're the membership, man. Like, which streak was it that was? I guess it was like the spaceport buried. Yeah, it was spaceport, damn, then stream sniped. Then after that, smooth sailing. We're at 2.9 right now. I swear I was down to like 2.2 at the beginning. Don't worry, I don't play that map. No, I'm 23. But based on the hours that I stream, it's usually an Unk chat. You'll be an uncle in less than 2 weeks. Like a literal uncle? Or like a real Unk? Bro's turning 43. Brutal.
Back again.
Yeah, I've had Twitch partner for a couple of years now. I think 2 years. What's up, Kefir? What happened? We stopped dying to the El Toro, man. We're back. We actually entered a second prime on this game.
Raider.
Hello again.
They're so much better now than they were at the beginning of stream. I thought today was going to be like a 2-hour stream at the beginning. No, the beach map has too many arc on it, man. Fresh raid, solo trios. Coca-Cola, Pepsi Gloss. Nobody got this spawn? Finally, dude. a person in this building. They just broke this sensor on the second floor. They're zipping up to the roof right now. Another one zipping up to the roof. Venom, 14 months. Thank you, man. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, it's definitely a crab. I think that guy's cheating. This is so crazy, dude. There's like 3 teams in here. I don't think any of them are gonna fight each other though. This is Soul Trio. Wow, these guys are so poor. What kind of package does that guy have up there?
By the Galleria.
Is there a team below me? Oh my god, there is! Aww. This guy has like silenced patina? Kinetic patina. And a tempest, what? Oh, he was probably the third of that first team that I fought. Maybe he has a package too. I think that's the third from the team that I just blitzed. Dying to arc. Wait, that's actually so sad. I use them occasionally. The problem with using the shield rechargers, like surges, as a solo, is that you're in the same spot for a really long time. And like the key to good solos is moving a lot. Wait, you know what I think happened? I snap hooked up the staircase. I think the guy that I killed in the staircase was in one of these, like he might have been on the 3rd floor, and I just snapped directly past him. Why are you mantle on the railing? You're just clicking too many buttons. Happens to the best of us. Like that guy just got hit by a shredder, man. Happens to the best of us. I probably went up the zip line to avoid shredder. Fell down the staircase, maybe. So many free kits in this lobby. It's ridiculous.